real. We have all... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the shot. Terrific block there. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Oliveira. And the chance slips away. Arcanjo. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It needs an accurate cross. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well defensively. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nelson Oliveira. And showing fine vision. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Varela with it. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Intercepting it intelligently. And a chance to whip it in here. Still working away. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Promising attack, this. Telmo Arcanjo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Samu. Can he deliver? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Vega. Now opening things up. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And a lot to like about this attack. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nelson Oliveira. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's given us away. Taking one for the team.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Varela with it. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Teammates available. Good distribution. Oh, breezing past him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vega. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they level it here? But quick thinking defensively. Samu. Chance here. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rafa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, blocked it! And danger averted, well read. Rafa. Can he score? Well, still a threat. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pavlidis. Samu. Maybe dangerous here, and doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
In a good position to clear it away. Fantastic ball. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Nelson Oliveira. And snuffing out the danger. Rios. It's a neat move. Quick thinking to win it back. Samu. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. That's a high-quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rafa. Samu. And teammates around him. And losing possession. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Rios.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish? Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Rios. Really good interception. Rios.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a fine tackle.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to connect. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now.
Pavlidis.
Super pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, nicely cut out.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And that is the So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he find the net? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a useful cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Aursnes.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, fine read. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Pau Victor.
He fancies it. Otamendi getting in the way. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's been ruled offside. Carvalho couldn't hang on to it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Useful position they're in. The inside route looks promising. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rios. And he read it well defensively. Victor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis.
Giving it a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Vitor Carvalho.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. And over comes the corner. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Aursnes. Intelligent defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can't give him too much space. Seemingly no one can stop him. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Rafa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Pavlidis. Oh, great challenge. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Promising pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Read it well, cleared it well. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking pass. No way through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Rafa. Now, what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Evangelos Pavlidis. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee...
Good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Pedro Gonçalves. So over the line and a throw-in. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Gonçalves. Beautiful pass. And that is offside. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's well blocked. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Distributing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. A very timely interception. And options in the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. So the corner played into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Trincao. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor. He fancies it. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Just the challenge that was required. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Trincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. And possession lost there. Carvalho. A good vision there. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he get them level?
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Can he give them the advantage? Oh, fully stretched.
Over it comes.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well-timed tackle. And a useful cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves.
Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping!
And he's fired over the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And support available.
Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent pass.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And fired against the crossbar.
And the move breaks down. Pedro Gonçalves.
And striking it.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation.
Possibilities for them to counter. And a long way out.
Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Now, can they nudge in front late on here? That's not a bad ball. Not a time for cool heads.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Could catch them on the break.
Trincao. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a solid stop there.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And that To go. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
No, not the best challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Trincao. Textbook defending inside the box. A good vision there. The inside route looks promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
There to take it away. Trincao. Gabri Veiga. Attack looks promising. And a chance for the lead. Really good interception. Trying to tee it up. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Opportunity here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Morten Hjulman. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Just the challenge that was required. And a creative look about this. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. And taking it away. Veiga. And threading it through. Varela. Oh, it might be. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks interesting. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morten Hjulman. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And in the end, he's run out of space. And a clever piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vega. Oh, useful ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And Varela with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Trincao. And the chance slips away. Pepe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And disappointing.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Ready to strike. Could be threatening. Pedro Gonçalves. High quality defending. And they need to get tighter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And able to get a body in the way. Hidemasa Morita. Well, taken away. He won the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
week long, and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two mid...
Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A very timely interception. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And it's a quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An alert intervention. And the ball back with Porto here. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Possession ceded by Porto. And a lot to like about this attack. Pepe. Now just the tackle that was needed. Arcanjo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Porto recovering possession well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision offside here. What can he do with it now? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Another goal!
goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, they know they need to stop him. And roaming free here. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Samu. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Samu. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Promising pass. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Samu. Decides to shoot. Real defensive resilience. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And he has options available. Varela. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And passing it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players moved.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. The crossbar got in the way. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Was an important piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. But he could run onto it here. And nicely struck. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Nelson Oliveira. And no way through. Maybe dangerous here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Vega. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the full-time
It will... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the...
And foiled only by the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Surely. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Oh, this looks useful. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Productive pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. And the shot? Monster piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might do damage on the break. Can he convert? Oh, fearless. And he takes it away. And he's broken free. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Now sending it in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Arcanjo. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rafa. Perfect challenge. And look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Amar Dedic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And good anticipation. Samu. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Aursnes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here.
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Rios. Pavlidis. And he read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could pull one back here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. 30 minutes to go then. Arcanjo. Looking for the final pass. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Goal prevented. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. No, high-quality defending. Incisive pass. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Rafa. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Samu. Well, Benfica have it back now. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Decides to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nelson Oliveira. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, the referee blows.
Commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And finding their flow. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delightful pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Victor. And passing it well. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Rios. Now opening things up. A very timely interception. Beautifully weighted ball. Now will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor. And fed forwards. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Rafa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rodrigo Salazar. And continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Splendid block. Might do damage on the break. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodrigo Salazar. Waited well.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pavlidis. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. They've lost possession, Benfica. Good use of advantage. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Spot on with that tackle. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can they do it? Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Incisive pass. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Paulo Oliveira. And finding their flow. Real chance. And a fine stop. Rios. Pavlidis. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rios. Might be onto something. Can he deliver? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the middle. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Rios. Aursnes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Victor. Oh, nice ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Can he find the net? An incredible block. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Victor. Excellent run in possession. Gutsy move to block it. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Nicely timed tackle. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Superbly read and executed. Trincao. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now
Oh,
make...
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Suarez. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Carvalho. Well, taken away. He won the ball. He has teammates around him. Manoeuvring infield. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Determined defending.
Promising pass. Good-looking cross. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And look at this! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Carvalho. Oh, nice ball. Chance to finish. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Oh, danger here. Trying his luck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Victor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedro Gonçalves. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pau Victor. Shot is on! And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And what a magical save it was! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Gomez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Salazar. Committed challenge. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Pau Victor. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Perfectly positioned to take.
Big night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And an opening. Oh, fearless. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Good bit of closing down. Gabri Veiga. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Perfect tackle. And they know they need to stop him. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But quick thinking defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trincao. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And showing good game awareness. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Sporting looking creative here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Top-class defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Did well to win it back. To put them ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Hidemasa Morita. Teammates available.
And look at this. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. A real struggle to contain him. And a throw in for Porto. Vega. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Morita. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. And Varela with it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Will he play it in? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be threatening. Surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gabri Vega. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Morten Hjulmand. Level pegging, but can they change that? Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Able to skip past his man. Morten Hjulmand. Well, still time for them to level it. And it's opening up. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A goal here could settle it. the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Showing good situational awareness. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions.
Oh, big moment here.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Messi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they've given him too much space. Nico Gonzalez. What a vital intervention. De Jong. Malen with it. And unable to keep possession. Gonzalez. Can't miss. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Daniel Malen. On to Reinders. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almada. Distributing it well. Reinders. That's a good pass. He's in! Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Regained possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gonzalez! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Gonzalez, Messi. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away. Brobbey. Gakpo. And he takes it away. Almada. What can he do with it now? Real chance! And just narrowly wide in the end. Brobbey. Gakpo. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Messi. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Could catch them on the break. Electing to shoot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good distribution. Gonzalez in space. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Brian Brobby. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Takes aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Fired over by Messi. Nervy clearance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dumfries. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, threat averted. Regained possession. Alvarez. And the shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Brobby. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Alvarez. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is offside. And an astute piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. Well, racing past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. And it goes into the history books as a
Southern France, we're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Theo Hernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good distribution. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And France with acres of space to attack. Throw-ins given. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That might help them. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! N'Golo Kanté. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexis McAllister. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, moving it nicely. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalez. Dembele. Mbappe. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now what can they do from here? Super stop! And danger averted. Well read. Almada. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And to reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Might lead to a chance. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille.
Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dembele. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alvarez. Chouameni. Conte now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Fernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Dembele, can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Alexis McAllister. Really good ball there. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe. On to McAllister. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Chouameni. And support available. Conte. Could reduce the deficit. Alexis McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Dembele. Aurélien Chouameni. Went in strongly to win the ball. Excellent vision. Gonzalez. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Possession one. Jude Bellingham. N'Golo Kanté. He has teammates around him. A very timely interception. Kane. And Bellingham. Decent pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Kylian Mbappe. Bukayo Saka. And running free here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. France being afforded too much space here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Lovely weight, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dembele. Showing a great defensive instinct. And out of play for a throw-in to France. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe with it. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rodgers. Rice with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kanté. High quality defending. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Mbappe. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be dangerous. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And threading it through, we wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. distributing it well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. N'Golo Conte. An effective challenge. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Rodgers. Oh, tremendous vision. And an opening! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Bukayo Saka. And he might be through here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Genuine chance. And keeping it out. Mbappe! It's a perfect challenge. Rodgers. Just cutting off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage.
Stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee has given a corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. That's a nice-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. Decent chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Rodgers. Intelligent ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rashford. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Smart defending. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Harry Kane. And Portugal with the ball again. Harry Kane. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And goes for goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out?
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And England's come away with it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Neto. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Another perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Harry Kane slips it through. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save from that sort of range.
And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Morgan Rogers. Promising pass. Ronaldo. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Fernandes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. An incredible block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He got in the way of that cross. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Over it comes. And support available. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can they forge ahead? Super stop. Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Brian Brobby. Delightful pass. Real defensive resilience. Options in the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Doniel Malen. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Doniel Malen. And he read it well defensively. Ronaldo on the move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes. And he has options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brian Brobby. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reinders. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
There's the shot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Gakpo. Gravenberch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So now a corner. Lovely weight. Might finish. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. And striking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Reinders. Gakpo. Intercepting it intelligently. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Delightful pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Doniel Malen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, successfully cut out. 20 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he deliver? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Determined defending. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. Can he get them level? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, they still have designs on the win. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go. Impressive build-up. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here.
will be for... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying his luck. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to handle the pressure. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alexis McAllister. Almada. That's a good ball. So, a corner here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Brian Brobby. And possession changing hands. Interesting pass. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. And threading it through. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Almada. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And bursting forward. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Brobby. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reinders. Did a good job of cutting it out. Doniel Malen. Now with de Jong. Brian Brobby. Decent idea. An alert piece of defending. Messi. Almada. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance here. And good safe hands on display. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Gravenberch. Oh, that's a really good run.
But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Can they do it? What a block! Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. On to Gravenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, gives it a go. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Almada. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gonzalez takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession ceded by Argentina. Gravenberg. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Well, they could break at pace.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. De Jong. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent position. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Doniel Malen. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And passing it well. Can he? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Ryan Gravenberg. Brobbey. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kylian Mbappe. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé
Oh, Derek,
plays.
what a great opportunity.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Koundé. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well read to win possession back. Almada. And the ruling is offside here. And intercepting it. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Opportunity here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
France doing well to regain possession. Maybe dangerous here. And striking the crossbar. Playing it in. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just straying offside. And France have possession again. Splendid challenge that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Fernandez. Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. And the shot. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Messi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to stop that one. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again into the second half. Now this could be productive.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Conte. Kylian Mbappe. N'Golo Conte. And France pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Fernandes. McAllister. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. Good-looking pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. And striking it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. And swiftly ending that attack. Fernandes. And France regaining possession. Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Almada. How did they let that attack come to an end? Super pass. In behind. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Enzo Fernandez. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, great defending. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? McAllister. Committed challenge. Fernandes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Defended it well.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a wonderful reaction to keep it easy. there is no alternative. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Jed Spence. Now with Rodgers. Productive pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Morgan Rodgers. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saka. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that one has promise. Declan Rice. And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodgers. And Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And France finding space on the flank. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. France with the ball again. Mbappé. Rodgers. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Bukayo Saka. There's the shot. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Chouameni.
Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. That's a useful cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. Difficult from there. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Chouameni.
Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Conte. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And keeping it out.
And over comes the corner.
Morgan Rogers. Dembele. Can they set up a chance?
Can he put them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Declan Rice.
Rashford!
It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chouameni.
Conte now. Dembele on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. On the attack, is there to be late drama?
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Bellingham.
Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, what a save!
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Aurélien Chouameni.
And we will have just one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
coaches here today.
Neto. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well shown inside. Rashford couldn't keep it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Spence. And he read it superbly. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rashford, fine pass. Kane! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the shot? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And he has options available. Excellent vision. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a textbook interception. Rafael Leao. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Weighted well, and saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. The attack ended disappointingly. Marcus Rashford in position. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, they've given him too much space. Super stop!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And in the perfect position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Splendid block. Morgan Rogers. And Portugal with the ball again. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Fernandes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Declan Rice. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looks... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. No, high-quality defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A goal here could settle it. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
It's an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Skipping away. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mensch. Could be dangerous. Here's Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Thoughtful play. Well, spot on with that challenge. João Neves. Neto. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Fractionally over the top. Dumfries. Brian Brobby. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But they dealt with the threat posed. This is looking threatening. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fernandes. Chance to put them in front. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And winning it back. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Brian Brobby. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Portugal looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Interesting pass. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Succeeded in winning it back. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Ronaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just couldn't get it through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he got to it fairly easily. Ferreira. Intercepted effortlessly. Brobbey. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Neto. On to Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. A very timely interception. A goal here might win it. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, what a stop! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And no problem there. And the through ball. Could it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And the defensive intervention there. Brobbey. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.